नहीं तो अभी क्या करूँ? चाचा क्या ही करूँ? अभी यही
Press any key to start. Mouse right button. Settings. New character. Harry Potter. Bell Tower. New character. Create your character and begin a new story. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany presets. Escape. Facewear. Facewear. Hairstyles. Skin color.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
Skin color. Presets. Facewear. Facewear. Face shape. Skin color. Skin color. Hairstyles. Complexion. Hair color. Hair color. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Eyebrows. Finalize your character. Finalize your character. Normal. Pitch.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Easy. Last name. First name. Last name. Last name. Which? Start your journey. Start your journey.
लोड वॉइस नाल बंद कर स्टोरी मोड के लिए पूरा डिस्क्रिप्टिव पार्ट करना पड़ेगा मुझे कंप्लीट करना है
we are almost ready to depart.
ये एक बार कंप्लीट करने के बाद आर्ट भी करना
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spell casting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
अब ठीक है.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
Though
I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
अल्ट्रा में ऊपर नहीं होता मेरा
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrok really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrok before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrok. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
आ गया.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Mouse, look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
WASD to move.
अब मजा आने वाला है आगे चल के. बहुत खतरनाक ग्राफिक्स आ गए. मतलब और भी अगर मेरे लैपटॉप और भी अच्छा था और मजा आता देखने में. लेकिन जो है उसमें भी मजा आने वाला है.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent
Space
years
bar to jump
searching for
/ climb.
evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
बहुत ही है नहीं यार This is the waterfall.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
What up, Josh? भाई कल कितना तक खेल लिया था मैं इसको फिर भी बहुत दुख है जिंदगी में.
Hogwarts Castle was built by and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
वो दिक्कत हो गई वीडियो में.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap mouse left button to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera mouse to select an active target.
चलो आगे चलो.
Space bar.
That was a bit rougher than I expected.
ये सीधा जाएगा.
Ah, up there.
बुड्ढा कूदने का सोच रहा था इधर से. गिरता तो जाता ही. कोई ना तो ध्यान रखना कॉर्पोरेट को. कोई एनिवेस खेलना ही नहीं है. बस पीछे जाके मुझे वोट लेना है. ट्रेजर चेस्ट है. पीछे पीछे पीछे. कहाँ गया ट्रेजर चेस्ट? ये रहा.
Your wand works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
अब मजा आएगा आगे.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
आ गया. मेन एंट्रेंस, मेन प्लॉट. थोड़ा दूरी पे खड़ा रहूंगा मैं. ज़्यादा बाजू में नहीं आना.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
उधर से आया हूँ. वो पॉइंट है. सीधे जहाँ पे जा रहे हैं. पास का पॉइंट का वो उधर पॉइंट है पूरा. बुड्ढा खड़ा हो गया फिर से.
Almost there.
भूल तो नहीं गया. पीछे को देख लेते हैं. नहीं.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here
Lost
for a
Astrolabe दिया ही
reason.
नहीं।
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
दे दे टाइम लेता है प्रोफेसर पढ़ने में ओके कोई लोड ना करेगा बॉक्स है कुछ नहीं
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
ओके चलो वो ढूंढते हैं कुछ बेकार में तोड़ का फायदा नहीं है फिर मजा आता तोड़ने में
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
प्रोफेसर कहाँ है आ गया वो
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that
Another
glow
opposite.
again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
कोई काम का नहीं है
What in Merlin's
अंदर
name?
आ गए
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
भाई घूम जा तेरा
Hello?
बैंकर
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
पहले से पता चल गया इसको कहाँ जाना है
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
पर बैठा देता
How many
Mouse look
vaults are
around.
there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
वही लग रहा
washes
है
away all enchantments. It's a
आर्मी में
security
गॉब्लिन मिला था
measure.
जिसका पता था
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
कौन
These
सा
are the
मतलब
lower
बैठे
vaults
बैठे
that
दे
we're
रहे थे
passing
ऑक्सीजन
now.
था
How deep are we
जस्ट
going?
ऑक्सीजन उसको दे गॉब्लिन
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It
लेकिन
resides in
उसको
the
ये नहीं पता
deepest
था वो जगह
part of
बंद
the
है वो जगह
back.
इधर नहीं होता
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
लोग किया इसको
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
गड़बड़ वाला गॉब्लिन खबर देने जा रहे हैं भगवान खबर देने भागा
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
चलो पहुंच भाई इस बार अनलिस्ट लेके आना है
Here we are.
कुछ है इधर पीछे नहीं
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
जाओ आराम से जाओ ले नहीं देता है कभी भी
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
जो ये चीज़ कलेक्ट करते हैं अब 49 कुछ मिल गया चलो बाद में कपड़े खरीदने में काम आएगा ये
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
खत्म बंद कर दिया
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Steady
and
your
focus.
wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Cast Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
दिखता ही नहीं है कुछ
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
हटेगा तो लीड करूँ
Revelio.
भाई लगता नहीं है मानता नहीं अंधा प्रोफेसर लगता है
Lumos!
हटता भी नहीं है
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
चलना
Revelio.
कुछ है इधर कुछ मूवमेंट का आवाज आया लेफ्ट साइड से
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
वो देख
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
अभी प्रोफेसर गुस्सा
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
चलो नया स्पेल सिखाएगा
Steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. You've acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which tap 1 to cast or
Lumos.
extinguish
Well
Lumos.
done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
खड़ा होने देना इसको खड़ा होने दे देते हैं छोड़ो खड़ा हो जा भाई साथ ही बुलाया जाए इसका अब क्या हो
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Depost!
एक ही स्पेल सिखाया हरामजादा
Levioso! Confringo!
Revelio.
Depost!
Potato!
Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Stay close!
पीछे ही हूँ तेरे वाह पक गया प्रोफेसर
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
ठीक है
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That
पहले
glow
मैं
again.
लेके आऊँगा पैसा चाहिए चलो कितना
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato!
खत्म हो गया
Hold Q during Pro to go to stun enemies with
Potato!
ग्राइंड भी करना पड़ता है इधर हर एक स्पेल अपग्रेड होता रहेगा शायद
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
फिर से आना पड़ेगा कहीं पे
Revelio. Lumos.
Press left shift to sprint.
जाना कहाँ है धीमे धीमे जाऊंगा पहले लाइट जाता हूँ
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
पीछे कुछ नहीं आगे से आना लगा ये क्या हो रहा है
There you
चला
are.
गया
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating
अच्छा
above
question
that
है
basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensieve for viewing memories.
डम्बलडोर का वो बेसिन
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to
Fantastic
see what
Beasts
others
का time
cannot
है
will not be
ये
enough,
वाला
Percival.
कैरेक्टर है सब फैंटेसी बीस्ट का
We are
साइड
entrusting the one who embarks on this path
Right,
with
right.
powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know.
Impossible
But,
goblin.
sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrok.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Main plot. लोड हो रहा है मेन प्लॉट तो टाइम लेता है लोड 2-3 मिनट लेगा ग्रिफिंडोर का भी सिंबल भी आ गया राइट कॉर्नर पे बाकी है सही गेम तो है लोड हो जाए लोड होगा अभी हो गया
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrok. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you
and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
डर गया वो कितना डरी हुई थी खत्म हो गया शायद
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
कौन सा क्लब मिलेगा क्या लगता है बहुत सही जल्दी को बोलना पड़ेगा ज़्यादा देना पड़ेगा हमको
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
उधर से एपिक गेम से ले लेना ही गेम अच्छा है तो क्लब मिलने वाला है क्लब मिलने वाला है हमको
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring. Daring.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house.
और कुछ ना चाहिए चलो चिट को हेड
Better be Gryffindor.
हैरी भी कुछ हो गया हल्का हल्का थोड़ा थोड़ा लाइट जाएगा
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
ये क्या चल रहा है ये चल रहा अपना वो क्या बोलते
It's
हैं
most uncommon for a student
Harry
to begin
Potter
as
का
a fifth
Hogwarts
year.
legacy.
This should be quite an adventure.
I'm
10
looking
तारीख को
forward
लॉन्च
to
है
it.
अभी इसका
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor
version.
common room after being
सिंगल
sorted.
प्लेयर गेम है ये
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor.
इसका नानी
Never
है
could remember the password when I was a girl,
रॉन वीजली का
however.
नानी
Password?
Password?
पासवर्ड नहीं है मुंह माया
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
नहीं वील्टी
Well
नहीं आ रहा
done.
अभी ये
Now,
कंप्लीट
go
करना
on
है
in
स्टोरी
and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you
हमेशा
tomorrow.
सोचता हूँ
I
कंप्लीट
shall
करना
be
है
back
कंप्लीट
in the
करना होता ही
morning
नहीं
to
है
collect you
कंप्लीट
for your first class.
पहले कंप्लीट तो कर लेना
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
इसको पूरा खेल कंप्लीट करना है 2-3 दिन का बहुत लंबा स्टोरी है बहुत लंबा मैप है बहुत लंबा बहुत कुछ करना पड़ेगा चलो उठ गया
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
चलो प्रोसेस मिल गया देखते कुछ है क्या इधर उधर कुछ भी कुछ भी दे दे
Revelio.
कुछ ना है इधर ऊपर जाके देख
Now, which way is the common room?
level 1 lock कुछ तो खुला खुलते कुछ ना है इधर
Revelio. Lumos.
इंटरैक्टिव सब है इधर
Revelio.
मिल रहा है नहीं इधर भी कुछ ना इंटरैक्टिव पिक्चर्स हिलता हुआ सभी ग्रिफिंडोर का है सब ट्रॉफीज भी इधर रखा हुआ है चल आगे चलते देखते हैं लेवल 1 लॉक इसका स्नीजिंग ब्लॉक एटीट्यूड प्रॉब्लम
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
मेरे रिगार्डिंग बातचीत चल रही है इसके साथ पहले बात करें
She gets bolder every year. Professor could arrive any moment.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late night reading.
Revelio. Protego.
Do anything for a thrill.
सिर्फ कर लेता हूँ
I would really like someone to try it.
Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm
हैरी
sure
पॉटर
you'd
नया
use
कैरेक्टर
them.
है नोपिक्सेल का यूटी
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
हैरी पुत्र
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be nice. That must be nice. That must be awkward.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Nice meeting you.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Nice meeting you.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Nice meeting you, Gareth.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Ron जैसे दिखता है, Gareth. कौन हंस रहा है?
Revelio. Lumos.
You idiot!
कुछ तो था.
Revelio.
कुछ move हुआ था शायद से लगा.
Now I will have to cook and clean until we can replace her with another elf. Did you think of that? Or do you hate your mother that much?
उसका बुक बोल रहा है. बुक बोल रहा है, पर्स बोल रहा है. ओके. पेपर बोल रहा है इसका. चाय पी लेते हैं ज़रा.
Not the best idea to start a
ठीक
study
है, पैच चल रहे
in the dormitory. Now we never get a break from each other. Nelly
I don't want any word past A. I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Nice to meet you.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Nice to meet you. Not afraid.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Nice to meet you.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
फिर से बंदर बन गई है. हैरी पॉटर का वो बॉल का ऐसा आवाज आया था. पता नहीं कौन हो रहा था. वो रहा बॉल. ये रहा. दिखा? छोटा सा बॉल था. वो रहा ऊपर. जो ब्रूमस्टिक होने के बाद खेलेंगे. शायद.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it.
How is this place?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I've studied with him. Not at all. I've studied with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you'll get it.
Don't worry. You'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
I wish you luck. How hard is it
really
to cast non-verbal spells?
Non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
I wish you luck.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
I wish you luck.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Okay, Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
What?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio. Lumos.
This way.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Portrait of Barufio. Guide pages. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Escape. Level 1. This is your wizarding level. XP. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Challenges. Overall progress. Field guide pages. Field guide pages. 1%.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Billy. Billy पे भी है.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
हर एक छोटा-छोटा minute. पूरा interactive है.
Revelio.
68 coins. कुछ बजा था अभी.
Lumos. Revelio.
उधर बजा.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a Fluflame's fast travel point map. Fluflame's locations. Mouse wheel scroll down, mouse wheel scroll up. Zoom. Hogwarts is divided. Select the South Wing region to continue. The South Wing. The South Wing of Hogwarts. Mouse left button. Select. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library. Select the library. Welcome to Hogwarts. The Library Annex. Central Hall, a white out.
Fast travel logo.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode, mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station.
बाद में देखेंगे. नानी दादी की बात सुन लेते हैं.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Prophet. Can you tell me more?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact, I'm afraid...
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did, sir. You did, sir. I didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Map. Flowflame's Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class is in the lower Defense against the Dark Arts class. Mouse right button.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charmed Compass B. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. The Charmed Compass V will lead you to anything you're tracking.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have a...
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. Guide pages. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Spacebar. Continue.
My family has a lot of modern tradition.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
All of my siblings have gone off.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
चलो level 2 हो गया. Let's go. इधर क्या है? दरवाजा है. Okay. 1121 B कौन सा? 0 1. इधर से 0 पकड़ते हैं. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay. 10 9 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. 9 पे क्या? एक ही तो है. नाइन वाला कैसा है इधर?
Revelio.
कुछ है इधर. एक ही है इधर.
Hogsmeade's no London.
ये होगा इधर.
I spend the entire day in Hogwarts.
एक हो गया. केकड़ा सांप. 9. केकड़ा कहाँ गया? थ्री होगा और 3 पे ये आएगा. इसको बना लॉक करता हूँ एक करके.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my escape.
ठीक ही है इधर. गलत किया कुछ मैंने. केकड़ा चाहिए होता है। एक में केकड़ा होगा, दूसरे में क्या होगा? 9 ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा।
Revelio.
क्या मिला? कलेक्शन मीडियम टेबल्स, ओके। और कुछ नहीं है, लेट्स गो। ये भी नहीं ले पाएंगे।
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
जाना कहाँ था? 20 है, वो मार्क कर लेता हूँ। कहाँ जाना था? जाना कहाँ है? You are not tracking anything.
Map. Hogwarts. Charms class, defense against U. J. Defense against the dark arts, J.
Charms class are पहले आना।
Map. The bell tower, U. J.
लोडिंग हल्का फुल्का लैग होगा।
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
जब कहाँ जा रहा है?
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast Window. Guide pages. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man.
Revelio. Revelio.
इधर ना है कुछ।
Off on another adventure, are we?
I can appreciate it. There's nothing like it.
Okay, there
Revelio.
Auguret Skeleton. Guide pages. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or auguret, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio.
होना चाहिए तो इस बाजू बाजू
Revelio.
नीचे होगा
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
इधर वाला काम इधर बस आजा
Revelio.
इधर भी है
Painting of Elias. Guide pages.
This
This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Elias, who famously saved his entire...
Might as well be surrounded by...
Revelio.
कुछ नहीं चलो चलो नहीं कहाँ मिलेगा क्लास कहाँ है ऊपर गया
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Look for Flufla. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
The summoning charm, Oxio, pulls a target closer to the caster. Tap the assigned key to cast Oxio and pull a target closer.
Think of this like
tap the key again to cease casting the spell.
Instead of throwing the marbles, very good. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Excellent.
Here we go. There we go. Quite impressive. Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
Wrong.
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew. I know everyone is watching. Akira, you are doing quite well.
रुक जा.
Splendid!
Here we go.
निकल जा. फेंक दे उसको बाहर.
Oh no. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
गिर जाएगा ये. चलो.
Brilliant.
जीत गया.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Perfect score.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Caps lock. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and look for flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thank you for telling me about you.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Wagadu.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Thank you for telling me about Uagad.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A Revelio.
If you would. If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
कुछ है क्या?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
ब्लॉक कर रहा है इधर.
Revelio.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't
Revelio.
But you're all in trouble with Professor.
Accio.
What was that for?
भाई अंदर खुल जाता.
Revelio. Accio!
जब मैं टास्क कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं नहीं तो इतना आएंगे तो बेकार होगा और भी स्पेल सीखना है
Map. Hogwarts. Defense against the dark art, the bell tower wing.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using mouse left button.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso.
Well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego. Levioso.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm...
Don't all my students with a step.
Leviosa!
I do jump lively too. Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
Hebridean black skeleton.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was. Never used my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
No, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Levioso!
Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Revelio! Revelio!
Pungent passage.
Revelio.
कुछ पार होगा ऊपर है।
I miss going to matches, cheering everyone on with magnificent fun.
Revelio.
See, I was at Cooper. I did. Don't give me that look.
ऊपर कैसे जाए? दरवाज़ा से चल लो, इधर से नहीं जा सकते कुछ। इधर कुछ है।
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
इधर कुछ ना है।
Revelio.
Why do students always
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
इधर भी नहीं है। कभी क्या था? ऊपर जाकर हम खाते हैं।
Lumos.
क्वेस्ट करना हो। इधर एक क्वेस्ट है, इधर कंप्लीट करना है उसको भी। ये वाला कहाँ? ये वाला कहाँ है? ये वाला जगह ढूंढना है बस।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
नहीं, इधर नहीं है। ऊपर जाकर देखते हैं।
Lumos. Revelio.
Look at your complexion. Whatever.
Lumos. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
मेरे पे कुछ ना। ये लॉक होगा। लेवल 1 लॉक। ये रहा, मिल गया।
Lumos.
चला जा। ये क्या बैठा ना? कहाँ गया?
Revelio.
अब चलते हैं स्टोरी पे। इधर का काम हो गया। बुक
मैप Hogwarts. The Bell Tower, Weasley after class, the Bell Tower.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What? More work? Professor
Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can you...
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to go.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
This is the right area. Got it. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
आरपी बाद में.
The mending charm, Reparo, can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go
Reparo.
at the broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Lashed out.
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Reparo.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
Accio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
Map. Hogwarts. Collection chests. Exit. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley, J.
जा.
Revelio. Revelio.
It doesn't come with the risk of encountering a muggle.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to coffee.
लाइब्रेरी में बाद में जाते हैं.
I can appreciate coffee all year round.
देखें.
Revelio.
Wooden cat.
Revelio.
Three Sisters Bells. Guide pages. The Three Sisters Belt.
Revelio.
Broken broom.
Hello, looking for me?
Goblin artifact.
Revelio.
Scorch marks.
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Frog choir.
घंटी घंटे हमको ना पाएगा. ये कहाँ गया?
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
बड़ा स्टेडियम पूरा दिखता है ऐसे। कुछ लेवल अप्स देख रहा हूँ, आइटम्स ढूंढ रहा हूँ, कुछ काम आएगा आगे चल के। वो टास्क करने से पहले आइटम से रखना पड़ेगा।
Float flames collections.
Gears.
Gear. Handwear. Black leather gloves. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Gear. Broom. Neckwear. Spring ivy, lavender patch scarf, equipped item. Equipped item. Lavender patch scarf, facewear. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Equipped item. Silver rimmed equipped item, equipped item. Cloaks and robes, Mormor robe, Mormor robes. Well appointed. Required level, outfit. Emerald Highland attire. Legendary. Headwear. Crimson top hat. Crimson top hat. Headwear. Flying mount, handwear. Level 6. Quests. Gear. Inventory. Collections. Appearances. Conjurations. 4 out of 140. Wand hand, appearances. 9 out of 87. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via wand handles. Wand, Revelio pages. 15 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal, brooms. Level. Gear. Broom. Flying mounts. Neckwear. Broom. Your defense, handwear. Handwear. Level. Challenges. Quests. Complete 4 main store, complete 3 side, field guide, collect 15 field, collect 25 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Gear. Level. Handwear. Handwear. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Equipped item, dark flat, cloaks and robe, neckwear. Spring ivy scarf, cloaks and, equipped item, traditional school robe, outfit. Prefect vest uniform, gear. Challenges. Appearances. 13 out of 87, conjuration, level. Gear. Broom. Gear. Gear. Your offense determines how effective you are at, headwear. Outfit. Cloaks and robe, velvet school robe, equipped item. Spring ivy, natural bait, headwear. Crimson top hat, headwear. Gold rimmed circular spectacle, handwear. Escape. Level. Gear. Quests. Welcome to, mouse right button. Mouse right button. Assignments. Side. Completed. Weasley after map. Level. Quests. Challenges.
क्या बन गया knowledge now. Abilities मिल रहा है.
Revelio.
अभी नहीं आ सकता. चलते उधर.
Leviosa.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही दरवाजा है. गुम हो जाएंगे कभी. इधर क्या है? लेवल 1 लॉक ओके. चलो चलते हैं घूम ले.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you
Story
need to
के
go
लिए
to
लगेगा
Hogsmeade. You must be eager
Fight
to
के लिए
have your
जरूरी
own
है
things
चीज़ें.
again.
अगर
And
आर्मर
to
वो
see the
समाप्त नहीं होगा तो
village.
दिक्कत होगा आगे.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the Collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
इधर क्या है? नहीं जाना हमको अंदर.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket. I just know you're fine.
घास क्या वैसा है क्या? सॉरी घास.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I don't mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Leviosa.
हल्का हल्का चिपक रहा है. जगह वो डेंटर इसलिए.
Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancing
Revelio.
Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learned a great deal, much can be learned outside of the castle.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
चलो चलते हैं बाप.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A Debbie, guys. I think he had
Revelio.
too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for butter. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at
Revelio.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Accio. Revelio.
Cyrodiil's precarious cauldrons.
दरवाजा का ताला बंद है।
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out, Glad Rags Wizard Wear. Ollivanders. J. Pippin's, Tomes and Scrolls, Brood and Peck, Hogsmeade Square. Madame Snell, Glad Rags Wizard Wear. A clothing shop, Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. Ollivanders.
Revelio.
Ollivanders Wand Shop.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Soft spiral, light brown. Wood type. Willow. Core type. Unicorn hair. Wand style. Variations.
Curious indeed.
Stalk. Ringed. Crooked spiral. Natural. Gray. Spiral. At. Classic. Notched.
How
Stalk.
intriguing.
Honey brown. Stalk. Dark. Stalk. Stalk. Ringed. Dark brown. Ringed. Ringed.
Curious
Dark brown.
indeed.
Natural. Wood type. Wood type. Willow. Wand core options. Unicorn hair. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a dragon heartstring. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Unicorn hair. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic. Phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. Unicorn, dragon heartstring. Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feather.
Wood type.
Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Wood type. Wand style. Wand style.
How
Ringed,
intriguing.
dark brown. Ringed. Ringed, dark, stalk, honey brown. Notched. Ringed,
Curious
dark
indeed.
brown. Ringed. Finalize wand. Finalize wand. Wand core options. Phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
अभी कर देगा लेने नहीं देगा
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrel.
Revelio.
Dung bomb.
Revelio. Revelio.
Frog spawn soap.
Cider.
Revelio.
Zonko's joke shop.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in!
Dragon
Welcome to
लेना
Madame
था
Snelling's
नहीं
Tress
तो
Emporium.
न्यू
I'm sure
नहीं
I've no
कुछ
need to
होगा।
introduce myself.
देखते
They
हैं
used
क्या
to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
A change? Why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
May I see your services?
What services do you offer?
Hairstyles.
What is it you might be interested in?
Hair color. Hairstyle. Mouse left button. Select. F. Confirm, 20. Escape. Back. Hair color. Eyebrows. Freckles and moles. Eyebrows. Hairstyles.
What is it you might be interested in?
Hair color.
Revelio.
Why does the minuscule...
Accio. Revelio.
You might as well watch if you insist on interfering. The customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down.
Revelio.
Only she's...
Accio.
Instead I just... I'll have enough
Revelio.
कितना लंबा है?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
ना सारा बिल्ली के साथ ही है। अच्छा।
Revelio.
Scrivenshaft cat.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sneakoscope. Glad Rags Mannequin.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Glad Rags Wizard.
Revelio.
Water well.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
इसमें कुछ नहीं मिलेगा
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. FLOO Flames, currently unavailable. U. Player location. FLO, Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. A sporting goods shop that sells a variety, Ollivanders, J. Pippin's Potions. An apothecary that carries a
Revelio.
बात किस करते ना पड़ेगा तो इस बातचीत में शायद
Juice potion.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions.
J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's Potion, Wiggeneld Potion Recipe. Recipe for a healing potion. Edurus Potion Recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest
potion
of my inventory.
Recipe. Invisibility
Or come
Potion
back another
Recipe.
time if you're in a rush today.
Maxima Potion Recipe. Invisibility. Focus Potion. Maxima Potion. Horklump Juice. Small creatures that resemble lacewing flies. Dug Big Tongue. Horklump Juice. Lace. Horklump Juice. Dug Big Tongue. Leaping Toadstool Caps. Ashwinder Eggs. Hot to the touch, 1 clutch of these is an ingredient for Edurus Potion. Ashwinders rise from the dying embers of magical fires and stench of the Thunder Brew. Focus Potion, Thunder Brew, Invisibility Potion Recipe. Maxima Potion Invisibility Potion, Thunder Brew Recipe, Sell items. Golden Snitch Natural Beige, Buy.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Now.
Hogsmeade Community.
Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. Gear. Wand handles. Ringed, dark brown. Equipped item. Ringed, dark brown. Faceware. Quidditch goggles. Equipped item. Handwear. Grey Quidditch gloves. Neckwear. Golden snitch scarf, pinstriped scarf. Superb. Outfit. Gold trimmed debonair ensemble. Equipped item. Gold trimmed debonair ensemble. Equipped item. Headwear. Equipped item, crimson top hat. Well appointed. Cloaks and robe, velvet school robe. Equipped item, neckwear. Level 8. Inventory, resources. Level. Collections. Tools. Conjuration, Revelio pages. 30 out of 150. Wand handle, ingredients. 3 out of 6, stench of the dead, conjure rate, appearances, gear. Inventory. Level. Challenges. Owl post. Challenges. Field guide page, collect 20, collect 8 field, collect 2 field, collect 15, collect 20, collect 15 field guide page, quests. Complete 3 side quests. Level. Collections. Appearances. 15 out of 80, appearances. Enemies. Level. Gear. Faceware. Headwear. Outfit. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Handwear. Escape. Quests. Map. Gear.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The 3 broomsticks.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection, gear. Handwear. Black leather gloves. Standard, your offense determines how a neckwear. Neckwear. Gear. Level. Collections. Revelio pages. Conjuration. Level. Map.
Revelio.
Oh, my dear, you look simply good.
Map. Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's Post. Ollivanders. Zonko's Joke Shop, Glad Rag, Brood and Peck. J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today?
Lacewing. Buy. Sell items. Dark flat cap. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Black leather gloves. Standard. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Spring ivy, natural beige scarf. Spring ivy, crimson top hat. Lavender patch scarf. Crimson top hat. Emerald Highland attire. Silver rimmed circular spectacles. Well appointed. Traditional school prefect, spring ivy scarf, prefect vest, silver rimmed circular spectacles. Well appointed. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Required level. 1. Defense. Spring ivy scarf. Superb. Required level. Velvet school, Crimson top hat. Well appointed, lavender patch scarf. Crimson top hat, lavender patch scarf. Emerald highland, golden snitch scarf. Superb. Required level. Lavender patch scarf. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests, gear. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Velvet school robe. Equipped item. Level 9. Inventory. Level. Quests. Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard, the Highlands. Mount, Flames locations. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Owl Post. Steepley and Sons. World map, settings. The Highlands. The Highlands. The Highlands. Hogsmeade Valley. The Highlands. Enemy level, Hogwarts map. Clagmer Coast. Enemy level, the Highlands. Enemy level, North Ford, the Highlands. Enemy level 10 to 25. Collection chests. 0 out of 117. Field guide pages. 0 out of 31. Merlin trials. 0 out of 95. Ancient magic hotspots. 0 out of 20. Balloons. 0 out of 32. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 11. Astronomy tables. 0 out of 14. Landing platforms. 0 out of 20. Infamous foes. 0 out of 18. Hogwarts map, level. Challenges. Gear. Map. Map. U. Honeydew, Brood and Peck. Ollivanders. Tomes and Scrolls.
It's a good thing we have all I'm saying.
Revelio.
If it weren't for the
an inquiring mind.
Enchanted staircase.
Revelio. Accio.
But my brother's treacle craft.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall
Tomes
we?
and scroll, small potion station spellcraft. Potting table with a small pot spell, beast feeder spellcraft.
Feel free to take a look
Unlocks
around
the ability
at
to
the
beast
rest
toy
of my
box,
inventory.
beast feeder spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. Beast toy box, chopping station spell, dung composter spell, potting table, material refiner, hopping pot spellcraft, potting table with a medium pot spellcraft, potting table with 3 T-shaped potion station, medium potion station spell, potting table, beast feeder, sell item, velvet school robe, emerald highlight, traditional school robe.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. FLOO Flames. Map. Hogsmeade. Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, Brood and Peck. Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, J. Pippin's Potions. Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned, the Old Fool. Dogweed and Brood and Peck. Madame Snelling's Tress, Hogsmeade Square, Honeydukes. Madame Snelling's The Magic Neeb. Hogsmeade Supply.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Press left shift to swim faster.
Revelio.
Hogshead Docks.
Lumos.
If I thought I could complete
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
The magic needle.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after
The
something
magic
fresh.
Dittany seed.
Do have a look
Flux
around.
sweet seed.
Plenty of ingredients
Not
to
grass
pique your
seed.
interest, I'd wager.
Mallow sweet seed. Shrivelfic seed. Fertile syrup.
Well, that's everything.
Dittany leaves.
Better go and find Natty.
Not grass. Mallow sweet leaves. Mallow sweet cellite. Traditional school robe. Gold rimmed heck. Velvet school robe. Traditional school robe. Velvet school robe.
Revelio. 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 Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Magic throw.
What? Look! He's buffering!
I took him long enough.
We need to... I let you do it!
तेरी है अभी अभी ये वाला गेम कंप्लीट करना है. Troll with the machines.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he
Reparo.
wants.
Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Nice thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
अच्छा खासा ग्राफिक्स भी उसका वो भी है, बस सिंगल प्लेयर है. ओपन वर्ल्ड सिंगल प्लेयर है पूरा.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ये काम हो गया. Speak to the shopkeeper. Let's go.
were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir. No, sir, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal
Gladrag's
today.
wizardware.
Take your time.
1,403. Galleons. Buy. Supplies. Gear. Traditional school robe. Tattersall shirt and tie school uniform. Superb. Required level. Gear. Level 9. Harry Potter. 1,403. Galleons. Cloaks and robe, cloaks and robe, velvet school robe. Equipped item. Traditional school, velvet school robe, traditional school robe. Gladrag's wizardware. Dapper mauve ensemble. Traditional, Tattersall worn Quidditch uniform, Celtic elf-made ivory, rustic sleeve, violet lock scarf. Rustic sleeve, violet locks, azure niffler scarf, nocturne teal ensemble, Quidditch, nocturne teal ensemble. Twilight cloak. Embroidered formal current pattern, tan riding attire. Nocturne teal ensemble. Sell items. Emerald Highland attire.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Visit vendors to sell gear.
Even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Map. Hogsmeade. Zonko's Joke Shop, The Highlands. The Highlands, Hogsmeade, The Highlands. Clagmer Coast. Enemy level. The Highlands, Hogsmeade, visit vendors to sell gear. Map. Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck, gear. Facewear. Gold-rimmed hexac, equipped item. Neckwear. Equipped item, fringed teal equipped item. Fringed teal clockwork scarf. Fringed teal equipped item. Pinstriped scarf. Pinstriped scarf. Equipped item. Neckwear. Mormor robes. Velvet equipped item. Outfit. Equipped item. Equipped item. Headwear. Blue nightcap. Equipped item. Crimson top hat. Facewear, gold rim, equipped item. Handwear. Wand handles. Broom. Level. Challenges, collections. Revelio pages. 34 out of 150. Enemies. Conjurations. 6 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the ingredients. 4 out of 16. Wand handles. Gear. Neckwear. Gear. Challenges. Field guide pages. 31. Collect 15 field guide page. Collect 25 field guide page. Gear. Inventory. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Outfit. Headwear. Headwear. Facewear. Facewear, handwear. Collections. Ingredient, appearances. 16 out of 87, wand handles. Level 9. Visit vendors to sell gear.
Plenty for your perusal
Sell
today.
items.
Take
Sell
your
item.
time.
Emerald Highland attire. Crimson top hat, traditional school robe. Gold-rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Well appointed. Gold-rimmed hexagonal, traditional school robe. Traditional school robe, velvet school robe. Crimson top hat. Well appointed. Lavender patch scarf. Well appointed. Fringe teal, traditional school, velvet emerald highland attire, velvet school, worn quid, elf-made ivory gloves. Azure niffler, flamboyant cloak. Tan riding attire, traditional, twilight cloak, traditional, dapper mauve ensemble. Elegant shirt and violet lock scarf, Celtic worn quidditch, elf-made ivory glove, loosened black and white pinstripe.
Revelio.
भाग नहीं पा रहा ये शायद नेक्स्ट वाला होगा
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
अच्छा कपड़ा दे दे पीछे से लड़ाई होगा
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrok is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrok, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts map. Floodflames locations. Hogwarts. The South Wing. Collection chests, Gryffindor common room. The appearance of any Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting. You have received an owl post. Escape. Open field guide. Owl post. Owl post, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Pensieve has a brand new game. Just beware the open
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan.
नहीं आज पूरा ये कंप्लीट करना है इसको मैं कंप्लीट करने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कितना फास्ट हो गया कंप्लीट करेंगे
Revelio.
प्रोफेसर आ गया और नीचे आ
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatise before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Escape.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were distractions so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrok and Rookwood want the locket. Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts. Ranrok and Rookwood want the locket. Sir,
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrok is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrok.
Ranrok and Rookwood want the locket. Sir,
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrok is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrok.
A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why does
everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Interesting. Sounds awful.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted. I'd have done the same. Sounds as if they
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I can't make any promises.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I can't make any promises. Any ideas as—
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
To finally have an answer as to why I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
Palmistry model. Mudai Waona. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of divination.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Escape.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Arithmancy classroom.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
ओए हेलो सर को व्हाट अप
Revelio.
बैठ के गेम कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Map. Floodflame's location, exit. Secrets of the restricted Secrets of the restricted, the astronomy. U. The grand staircase. U. Trophy room. The trophy room of Hogwarts Trophy room. Trophy room. The trophy world map. Hogsmeade Valley, Hogwarts map, Jackdaw's tomb. Zonko's, West Hogs, J. Pippin's potions. An apothecary, West Hogsmeade. The western side. Q will protect you. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the Collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about.
The magic neep, fluxweed, fertilizer. Sell item, fringed teal clock, rustic sleeping cap.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Map. Hogsmeade. The Old Fool. Gear. Handwear. Equipped item, green gingham gloves, black rivet gloves. Equipped item, green gingham glove, equipped item. Black rivet glove, facewear. Purple dragon-eyed ceramic mask. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Ceramic mask, equipped item. Headwear. High top hat. Rustic sleeping cap, high top hat. Equipped item, equipped item, equipped item. Equipped item. Rust, neckwear. Mauve lock scarf, mauve lock scarf. Equipped item. Equipped item, mauve lock scarf. Fringed teal clock, fringed teal clock, equipped item. Pinstripes, cloaks and robe, azure mosaic robe. Traditional school robe. Azure mosaic robe. Superb. Required level. Outfit. Capricious, emerald highland attire. Emerald highland attire, capricious vest school uniform. Superb. Required level, facewear, wand handles. Headwear. Challenges. Inventory. Beasts. 4. Notes. Resources, collections. Challenges. Revelio pages. 38 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting facts about the world around you, conjurations. 11 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay state, challenges. Map. Challenges. Inventory. Quests. Mouse right button. Gobs of Gobs, crossed wand, main. Level. Challenges. Field guide page, collect 25 field guide pages in hot quests. Field guide pages. Level. 10.
Let me guess. You're after something
Trivel,
fresh.
sell items. Fringed teal clockwork scarf. Fringed teal, traditional
business,
velvet
you?
school, traditional school robe. Blue nightcap. Traditional school robe. Green gingham gloves. Velvet school robe. Mauve lock scarf. Mormor robes. Grey Quidditch glove. Gold trimmed debonair ensemble. Rustic sleeping cap. Grey Quidditch gloves. Green gingham gloves. Ceramic mask. Superb. Quidditch goggles. Emerald Highland attire. Quidditch goggles. Extraordinary.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Hogwarts. Flame. World map. The South Wing. The South Wing. Crossed wands. The South Wing. Crossed wands. Round 1. I should speak. Crossed wands. Crossed wands. Crossed wands. Hogwarts. Hogwarts South Exit. Faculty Tower. Gryffindor Common Room. The Common Room of Gryffindor House. Look for Flame. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. The Bell Tower. The Astronomy Wing. Challenges. Field Guide pages. Field Guide quests. All. Gobs of mouse right button. Track quest. Mouse right button. Settings.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Lachlan the Lanky.
Revelio.
Where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Lumos.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. Want to be hung next to you?
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc.
Haunted toilets.
It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee! Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Revelio! Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Troll armor. Hogwarts Herbology Award.
Accio! Revelio!
Trophy room. Guide pages.
Just one more gobstone.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
House Elf armor. Centaur armor.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Map. Floodflame's locations. Hogwarts. Secrets of the restricted section. Gobs of gobstones. Gobs of gobstones. Gobs of the astronomy. Defense against the dark arts tower. Hogwarts regions can be selected by flag or by menu. Gain information about fast travel and exploration opportunities simply by hovering over them with your cursor. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
Map. Flood Flames, the Great Hall, the Bell Tower Wing, Secrets of the Restricted Section. I need to complete Professor Hecat's assignment before I can continue with you. Secrets of the Restricted Section. J. Open quest log. Mouse right button. Quests. Mouse right button. Professor Hecat, mouse right button. Secrets of the Restricted Section, Crossed Wands, Round 1. I should speak with Luke and Brattleby about the secret dueling club. Professor Hecat, inventory. Map. Hogwarts. Challenges. Challenges. Field guide, collect 25, field guide pages, quests. Quests. Professor Hecat's assignment, mouse right button. Professor Hecat, mouse right button. Mouse right, level 11. Collections. Revelio pages. 46 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting, wand handles. 2 out of 42. Revelio pages. Map. Gear. Wand handle, orbicular, swirl, equipped item. Swirl, facewear, neckwear. Desert nomad, equipped item. Desert Nomad, equipped item. Pinstripes, cloaks and robes. Velvet School, Royal Maroon Coat. Velvet School Robe. Outfit. Facewear. Equipped item. Inventory. Award for X, letter from level 11.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
What a lovely
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso. Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Levioso. Reparo.
Accio.
Reparo. Levioso.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Accio.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I did take him, that's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Target lock caps lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use left arrow right arrow to
Luma, Levioso.
I'm the one!
Protego. Accio.
Levioso. There goes my wager.
Don't shy away now.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
You'll get it!
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match
promo
lined
किसका
up.
कर रहा है?
Ready for another round?
ये भी ठीक है.
Ready for another
और
round.
चालू करके रख दिया था.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nat Siona. Sebastian Salo. Nat Siona. Sebastian Salo. No. Sebastian Salo. No. Sebastian Salo. No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Break through violent shields with force spells like the summoning charm, Oxio.
Take Levioso.
When can I run that?
Accio. Is that all you got? Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Protego.
Mind the one.
Levioso.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament, thanks to
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Levioso.
Accio.
Reparo.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to Lumos. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. This Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires Incendio.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
What are you up to now?
Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
It was a long time ago.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrok.
Seems he's working with Ranrok, and Ranrok is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrok? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
See you tonight.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Spacebar. Continue. Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your Evanesco. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Vanishes item. Ancient magic. Essential. When at least one segment of your
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Spacebar. Continue.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea. Why do we need the key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode mouse right button grants precision spell targeting, and reveals additional spell targets. Spacebar. Accept.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble. Can I trust you? Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Levioso!
Escape. Back. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly return certain damaged objects to their form.
Reparo.
Escape. Back.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Map. Flames location. Collection. World map. Level. Quidditch goggles. Blue 4 eyes. Quidditch Blue 4 eyes. Quidditch goggles. Pinstriped scarf. Loosened umber autumn scarf. Legendary. Handwear. Sleek dueling glove. Equipped item. Black rivet gloves. Level. Inventory. Quest item. Arithmancy level. Collections. Revelio pages. 47 out of 150. Field guide pages. Discover beasts. Level. Map. Challenges. Quests. Complete 6. Complete 4 assignments. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robe. Collections. Appearances. Quests. Level. 12. Some enemies. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the Collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses. Escape. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Utility. Oxio. Levioso. Control. Oxio. Lumos. Reparo.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso! Protego! Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Revelio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Look for flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
The old librarian.
Accio. Revelio.
Escape. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters if you want to win me?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another Pensieve. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrok, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Map. Hogwarts. The astronomy gear. Facewear. Asylum mask. Quidditch goggle. Equipped item. Asylum mask. Equipped item. Handwear. Sleek dual. Handwear. Headwear. Neckwear. Loosened umber autumn. Pinstripes. Equipped item. Loosened umber autumn scarf. Cloaks and robe, crimson patterned robe, velvet school robe. Azure mosaic, equipped item. Velvet school robe, azure mosaic robe, crimson patterned robe. Extraordinary, neckwear. Wand handles. Level 13. Inventory. Arithmancy, level. Collections. Enemies. Beasts. Revelio pages. 48 out of 150. Field guide page, Revelio pages. Challenges. Level. Challenges. Quests. Complete 4, complete 4 main, complete 6, complete 4, complete 2, field guide, gear. Level. Collections. Appearances. Gear. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Headwear. Level. Quests. Settings.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Owl post. Luke and Brattle, it's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Professors Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you and then proceed to see me in my classroom. Luke and Brattle, bye. Come and see me. Level 13. Escape.
Professor
Natty
Fig
just
and
sent
Weasley
you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet.
Please complete the assignments
Flo
I have
claims
given
locations.
you, and then proceed to see
Hogwarts.
me in my classroom.
World map. World map. The Highlands. Collection chests. 0 out of 100. Lower Hogsfield. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Escape. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target.
Incendio.
Escape. Back. Level 13. Wand handles. Shell, hot, ringed, dark brown, equipped item. Swirl, brown. Wand hand, your well-being and quests. Quests. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Spell combination practice 2. Professor Hecat's assign, crossed wand, Professor Hecat's assign, Herbology class, the girl from Herbology class. I need to attend Herbology class, taught by Professor Garlic in the greenhouses. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Mouse right, level 13.
What are you up to now?
Map. Hogwarts. Collection Herbology class, J.
गेम को पर सेव करते हैं.
Map. The library, world map, settings. Settings. Save game, empty save. Herbology class. Empty save slot. Empty save slot. Mouse left button. Level 13. Escape. Back.
बहुत देर तक ये। चलो गाइस अभी खेलते हैं पीसी गेम। इधर खाना बंद करने दो। तो गाइस अभी हम लोग खेलने वाले पीसी गेम। पता है इधर आप लोग इजीली साइन अप कर सकते हो, कोई केवाईसी का कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है। और इधर हर टाइप का कॉइन्स अवेलेबल है खेलने के लिए। अगर कोई भी देश है उधर से भी आप लोग यूज़ कर सकते हो कोई भी कॉइन्स। इधर इजी डिपॉजिट इजी विड्रॉल्स है इसमें। और जब आप इधर अकाउंट क्रिएट करेगा आपका वो भी हाइड रहेगा, आपका डिटेल्स। और डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ कॉइन्स भी हो गया और करेंसीज भी हो गया इधर। और जैसे लेवल अप होगा वैसे रिवॉर्ड्स मिलता रहता है। जैसे मेरे डिस्क्रिप्शन में दिख रहा है लिंक, रेफरल लिंक, उससे आप लोग डाउनलोड कर सकते हैं इसको। साइन अप करने के बाद इधर डेली आपको स्पिन्स भी करने को लिए मिलेगा, जिसको घुमा घुमा के आप लोग कुछ ना कुछ जीत पाओगे। और जैसे अभी देख सकते हो अभी बॉक्सिंग मैच ये भी है पीसी गेम में। इससे बस हम लोग को गेस करना पड़ेगा, करेक्ट गेस हुआ तो डबल हो जाता पैसा, अगर नहीं हुआ तो गया। जैसे ड्रॉ हुआ, ड्रॉ में 0.5% ड्रॉप पे एक चांस मिला है, या तो विड्रॉल कर सकते हैं या फिर और भी थोड़ा सा खेल सकते हैं। फिर से ड्रॉ हो गया। अभी आगे श्योर नहीं है इसलिए विड्रॉ कर लेते हैं हम लोग। 0.53% मिल गया। जैसे हम लोग जीतते रहेंगे वैसे मिलता रहेगा। और बाकी इधर इवेंट्स भी होता रहता है। इवेंट्स के टाइम पे कुछ अलग अलग चीज़ें मिलता रहता है। वीकली भी इसमें प्राइजेस है, वीकली कैश प्राइजेस मिलता है। और जैसे कोई अच्छा खासा इवेंट हो गया, वर्ल्ड कप वगैरह कुछ ऑर्गेनाइज हो रहा है, उस टाइप के इवेंट्स भी इसमें हैं जो कि हम लोग खेल सकते हैं नॉर्मली। व्हाट अप जश? जश आज गेस करेगा। अभी हम लोग बीसी गेम खेलेंगे, उसके बाद फिर से हैरी पॉटर थोड़ा कंटिन्यू करेंगे, उसके बाद स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके एक नया स्ट्रीम चालू करना है, नहीं तो ज़्यादा घंटे का हो जाएगा। चलो बीसी गेम में टावर लेजेंड खेलते हैं, एटलीस्ट गेसिंग में तो हो जाएगा। इस बार नया नया गेम्स आ चुका है। फुटबॉल का गेस करेगी 2 3 4 5, ठीक है। 1 2 3 4 5 कहाँ पे मारना है वो गेस कर, उधर मारेंगे। अगर सही गया तो जीत जाएंगे और नहीं तो जाएगा। जैसे इधर गोलकीपर भी बहुत ओपी है। 4 1 2 3 4, ओके। 4 में गोल हुआ। अब बच्चा 1 2 3 4 5 कहाँ पे? 1 2 3 4 5। एनी केसेस? फिर से 4 सेव कर लेगा, नहीं किया। चलो 1 2 3 4 5 विड्रॉ कर सकते 10 से, या फिर अभी भी और जा सकते ऊपर। 1 2 3 4 5। अब क्या होगा? कौन सा वाला होगा? 2 1 2 भाई सेव कर दिया, नो गुड। बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है ये वाला। गेस भी वैसा ही होता है। 1 2 3 4 5 6। अब क्या होगा? इसमें मेरा लक बहुत कम है। चलो 1 करेक्ट गया। अब क्या होगा? 1 2 3 4 5। वन 2 3 4 5 पहला वाला करेक्ट है हम लोगों का। 3 ओके, 3 भी करेक्ट है। 1 2 3 4 5। या तो विड्रॉ कर सकते हैं या फिर आगे जा सकते हैं। और भी 1 2 3 4 5 कौन सा वाला? वन के सेव कर दिया 1 पे। कोई ना, एक बार खेलते हैं, क्या पता इस पर जीत जाए। ट्रांसफर सही है, इधर 1 करके देख। वैसे भी डबल, चलो 1 पे गोलू हो गया। अब क्या होगा? 1 के बाद 1 कर गया इसमें। और 1 2 3 4 ओके 4 पे करेक्ट नहीं गया। सेफ डाइव मारता है बहुत गंदा वाला। इधर 4 ट्राई करके देखते हैं क्या पता हो जाए। हाँ 4 हो गया। अब क्या होगा? डबल 4 में होगा क्या? डबल 4 में हो गया। अब क्या होगा? जस्ट केस मिल पाएगा क्या अपने को? 1 2 3 4 5 पोजिशंस, मतलब 1 2 3 4 5 इससे काउंटिंग जा रहा है। 2 बार 4 से हो गया। फाइव नहीं हुआ, 5 नो गोल। 5 करके देखते, नहीं हुआ। 5 पे नहीं दे रहा, 5 पे दे ही नहीं रहा गोल। का होगा ही नहीं शायद। चलो 3 पे हो गया। के बाद 2 केस कर ले रहा है। बहुत शातिर गोलकीपर है। इससे जब ना टावर लेजेंड था, इधर पेट करता आराम से पता चलता है कुछ ना कुछ मिलेगा, ये पता ही नहीं चलता। 1 2 3 4 इधर ही कर लेते हैं, एटलीस्ट कुछ जीत जाएंगे। तो जीत ही नहीं पाते ठीक से। 1 2 3 1 2 3 3 इधर करेक्ट है। अब क्या होगा आगे? थ्री के बाद फिर से 3 फिर से करेक्ट। अच्छा इसमें जीत पा रहे, उसमें जीत ही नहीं पा रहे। इस पे पता नहीं क्या होकर रखा है। प्ले करेंगे, इधर मारेंगे, फिर भी सेव कर देगा ये, बोला था। 3 के बाद 1 भी करेक्ट है। इधर भी 1 मार के देखता हूँ एक बार। 1 पे कूल नहीं होगा, इससे जब नहीं इधर लग गया। 1 के बाद क्या होगा इधर? अब 1 2 3 4 5 बढ़ाओ। पीछे से अभी भी गाने बज रहा है गेम का, हैरी पॉटर का। 1 के बाद 3 भी करेक्ट है। 1 2 3 4 राउंड टेक आउट। ओके ओके 3 राउंड में 3 गेस मेरा करेक्ट गया। अब बोल आगे। 1 2 3 4 5 6 पड़ा हुआ है। 1 2 3 4 5 6 पड़ा हुआ में कौन सा करेक्ट जाएगा? पे 1 ओके 1 भी करेक्ट है। 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 अब 5 पड़ा हुआ है बस। 10,000 पॉकेट में 5 पड़ा हो। 1 के बाद 2 भी करेक्ट है। अब आगे क्या? 4 पड़ाव बाकी है। 4 पड़ाव पे क्या हम लोग को मिल पाएगा आज? वैसे 84 के होके रखा है। टू के बाद फिर से 2 पे इनकरेक्ट है। हैं कितना सारा 2 कर दिया। 1 2 3 4 5 6 2 करेक्ट गया। 30,000 ऐसे हो गया। अब क्या होगा? मतलब लंबा लाइन खींच दिया मैंने एक बार। अब आगे का पता नहीं, कुछ भी हो सकता है। 3 गेसेस है, 3 करेक्ट गेसेस चाहिए। टेक आउट कर ले। 3 करेक्ट गेसेस ही चाहिए ना, 3 करेक्ट चाहिए बस। गेस करो, गेस करो। 3 करेक्ट गेसेस चाहिए। 1 2 3, 1 2 3। कोई कहीं पे भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है। क्या मतलब हम पूरा लंबा लाइन खींच देंगे, रोड बना देंगे, बीच में ज़ेब्रा क्रॉसिंग आ जाएगा। 2 करेक्ट गया। 1 2 2 पढ़ाओ, लास्ट का 2 पढ़ाओ। क्या हम लोग कुछ मिल पाएगा? उससे 2। अब ये लास्ट वाला भी 2 बोल देना, और क्या। 51 के इधर ही हो गया बैठे बैठे। क्या मतलब इधर से खरीद के उधर लगा देंगे। फिर से 2 मार दूं। लंबा डाई नहीं खींचा था। जीत के पूरा 1 2 3 4 5 6 7। इधर भी पूरा ऑलमोस्ट लंबा लाइन खींचा था, बस इसमें एक बोलता ना ज्यादा। अब टफेस्ट वाला आएगा। अब पता नहीं क्या होगा, क्या होगा क्या पता। थ्री भी करेक्ट है। मैं 2 भी गेस किया और एक 2 भी करेक्ट गया, 3 भी करेक्ट है। ठीक के बाद 1 2 1 1 के बाद 2 करेक्ट नहीं है। एक लाइन आएगा, एक लाइन इधर बनना चाहिए भी। अब पता नहीं, अब गेस करो। हमको नहीं पता। 3 करेक्ट गया, वही बहुत बड़ी बात है। वैसे भी है ना, पैसा है, वैसे ही डबल हो जाएगा। चौथा भी 3 करेक्ट गया। 3 के बाद कौन सा करेक्ट? भाई 3 पे लाइन बना था, बोल रहा था बन रहा है लाइन। देख रहे जस्ट 3 पे लाइन बना था पूरा। कितना प्यारा लाइन बना था। टू पे लाइन नहीं है। अब पता नहीं, मैं कुछ ना कर रहा। किस करो इधर से 2 2 4 करेक्ट कर दिया। 10,000 ऐसे ही आके। अभी 1 2 3 4 5 कैसे। उसके बाद हैरी पॉटर भी खेलना है। ये स्क्रू टेक आउट कर लेना है। 3 करेक्ट गया। इनके बाद 2 गेस करने वाले थे, लेकिन टेक आउट कर लिए। अब क्या करना है? क्या करना है? क्या करना है? टेक आउट के बाद क्या करना है? अभी भी करेक्ट हो जा रहा है। अभी भी क्या करना है? 4 पढ़ाओ। लक बहुत ऊपर जा रहा है, बहुत हाई जा रहा है, बहुत हाई लक। 1 2 3 4 पढ़ाओ। ऐसे जीत लिए। 1 भी करेक्ट है। बहुत हाई लक है, बहुत हाई लक है। 1 2 3 3 बचा है बस। 1 2 3 1 2 एंड 3। क्या हम लोग इसमें जीत पाएंगे पूरा? क्या आज घर में हम लोग लेके जाए पाएंगे पैसे इकट्ठा करके? क्या होगा? फिर से 1 भी करेक्ट है। वन का 2 भी करेक्ट है। अब पता नहीं, लास्ट पड़ा हुआ है 51 के या फिर कुछ होता है। फिर से चलो जीत गए, फिर से जीत गए, दोबारा जीत गए हम लोग। लग बोल रहा है आज तू मेरे साथ है, तो फिक्र का क्या बात है। अभी दिक्कत चालू गेस कर लो। 1 के बाद 2 हो गया, 1 के बाद डबल 2 हो गया, अब क्या होगा? 1 फिर से 2, फिर से 2 भी ठीक गया, 2 के बाद 3 एकदम ही सही नहीं। इधर लाइन बना है, इतना तक तो पता है, इसके बाद आगे नहीं पता। आगे 3 बोला तो 3 भी ले लेते, तेरा 3 पे हो गया एक, 3 के बाद 2 पर नहीं लेना था, 3 पे कंटिन्यू करना था। चलो इतना तक करेंगे अब। इसका 4 पड़ा हो गया, इसका 2 भी सही है तेरा। 2 के बाद बोला 3 पड़ा हुआ है बस, 3 2 के बाद क्या होगा? Just any guesses? Any wild guesses? फिर से 2, अब 2 राउंड बचा है बस, कुछ भी हो सकता है, आखिरी मोमेंट है ये, मोमेंट है। 1 भी करेक्ट है, अब क्या होगा? 3 भी करेक्ट है। अगर पहले मैं तेरा 3 लेता तो मैं गड्ढे में फंसता, इसलिए 1 ले लिया। क्या ही टाइमिंग था, 1 3, नहीं तो तू लगातार ग्रेनेड लॉन्च, मतलब ग्रेनेड किस किया था। 3 1 भाई क्या होगा? जश अच्छा हुआ मैं उल्टा लिख लिया, उल्टा चल पड़े हम लोग, ऐसे 3 राउंड जीत गए। क्या मतलब उल्टा चलेंगे तो ज्यादा जीतेंगे। और एक राउंड ये खेलते, उसके बाद फुटबॉल खेल लेते हैं थोड़ा। 1 करेक्ट गया तेरा, अब बोल नेक्स्ट में क्या होगा? 1 2 3 4 5 6 राउंड है। उसके बाद हम लोग जाएंगे बॉक्सिंग खेलने। 3 इनकरेक्ट है, 2 पे ही लाइन बना था, फिर से 2 पे लाइन बना। One, 3 2 2 चल 1 3 2 2 ये वाला करेक्ट गया तेरा। 1 3 2 2 मुंह छुपाने के बाद 1 3 2 2 करेक्ट गया। अब क्या होगा? 1 2 3 4 5 5 राउंड, 5 पड़ा, 3 ओके, 3 भी करेक्ट है। अब 1 2 3 4 राउंड, 3 के बाद 1 भी करेक्ट है। अब 3 राउंड और, बस 3 राउंड और, 2 इनकरेक्ट है। 3 के बाद 1 फीलिंग आ रहा था इसमें लंबा खींचेगा, इसे लंबा खींच दिया कि ये तो एक 3 आता है हमेशा। अब पता नहीं, अब तेरा वाला लेते हैं पूरा। 1 2 1 भाई, एक और पड़ा, और एक 1 बोलना था। गोइंग फॉर डिनर, विल बैक इन सम, ओके जश। कोई ना, 2 राउंड ऐसे जाते जाते भी जीत। क्या ही ट्रैक बदला, इधर से ट्रैक बदला इधर। ओके, फीमेल लाइन था। चलो तब तक फुटबॉल खेल लेते, वही और लगा दिया था। बॉक्सिंग खेल लेते, देखते कौन जीतता है इधर। इंडिया वर्सेस पैराग्वे, कौन जीतेगा? लेग में मारूंगा फिर। ज्यादा मार खा रहा है। जीत गया चलो। जॉर्जिया हरा दिया। चल हट जॉर्जिया नहीं लड़ने देता। 1 राउंड चल रहा है। नेक्स्ट कौन है? नॉर्थ कोरिया के साथ इंडिया का लड़ाई। लेट्स गो। जीत गया। नॉर्थ कोरिया डिफीटेड। चलो जितना है उतना ले लेते। डबल तो ऐसे ही हो गया। चलो अब फिर खेलेंगे। अब कौन है? यूनाइटेड अरब एमिरेट्स। क्या इसको हरा पाएंगे? नहीं हरा पाए। ये जीत गया। स्वीडन वर्सेस मी। नो विन। ट्रिनिडाद एंड टोबागो अभी भी नहीं जीते। कहाँ चल रहा है? जीत क्यों नहीं पा रहे हम लोग? जीत के आखिरकार एक मैच जीते हम लोग। बैठे। अब क्या होगा नेक्स्ट राउंड? पनामा वर्सेस इंडिया। लेट्स गो। फिर भी जीत गया। चल इतना सारा हो गया। 4619। हाँ वो जीते थे ना इसलिए हो गया। $4619 हो गया। उधर हम लोग जीत के आए। टावर लीजेंड। कौन जीतेगा? इंडिया वर्सेस नॉर्थ कोरिया आ गया। इस बार हार जा कोरिया नहीं। कोरिया फिर भी जीत रहा है। 2-0 फॉर कोरिया। अब कौन जीतेगा देखते। जीत गए। फिर को हरा दिया। आइवरी कोस्ट। मुंह पे मारो इसका। लगेगा? नहीं जीता। लॉन्च कर लिया उस बंदे ने। अभी भी नहीं जीत रहे। फ्रांस भी जीत गया। ये भी चीटिंग है। जीतेंगे तो जीतेंगे कब? आज क्या हम लोग जीत पाएंगे? जीते। सेनेगल के साथ और एक बार लड़ाई करना है। जीत गया फिर से। जीत रहे बार बार। ओके मुझे लगा हार रहा था। मैं गविन ले लेते हैं बैठे बैठे। सऊदी अरबिया का क्या? अपने बेस्ट ड्रॉ हो गया। कोई ना। आरपी बाद में करेगा किशनजीत, अभी करने का बंद नहीं है, बाद में करेंगे। हैरी पॉटर का वो कंप्लीट करने उसके बाद करेंगे। बस एक ही चल रहा है। बस अभी पीसी गेम खेल रहे थे, मतलब पीसी गेम के लिंक कंप्यूटर है, इससे इजीली पैसा कमा रहे हैं हम लोग। थोड़ा सा इधर इजीली विड्रॉल भी कर सकते हैं पेटीएम उससे केवाईसी के बिना है, और उससे हम लोग नए नए गेम भी खरीद सकते हैं इजीली, और डेली स्पिन से भी इधर से पैसा निकल जा रहा है। इसके बाद थोड़ा सा फिर से हैरी पॉटर का वो कंप्लीट करना है आज, मतलब हॉगवर्ट्स का। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी के लिए मिनिमम ग्रिंगोट्स स्पेक्स होना चाहिए। मेरा तो सबसे कम स्पेक्स है 1650 Ti i7 10 उसमें ही हो जा रहा है, चल रहा है अच्छा खासा स्मूथ चल रहा है ऑलमोस्ट, क्योंकि उधर लैपटॉप का बॉटल ने वो सब चेक करने के बाद वो लोग वैसा सॉफ्टवेयर डाल के रखा कि अकॉर्डिंग टू योर पीसी स्पेक्स वो सेट कर देता है कितना से ग्राफिक्स में खेल पाओगे स्मूथली ऑटोमेटिकली। समझ रहे हो? ओके, उससे इजीली खेल सकते हैं। रैंडम मार दिया। यूनाइटेड अरब एमिरेट्स हार गया। चलो लेट्स गो, मेगा विन। कौन सा सॉफ्टवेयर? सॉफ्टवेयर कुछ नहीं डालना पड़ेगा, वो ऑटोमेटिकली गेम का इन गेम ही है वो सब बिल्ट। गेम ही ऐसे तरीके से बनाया गया है ताकि इस हर एक पीसी बिल्ड पे खेल सके सभी, और जगह भी कम लेता है वो। 75 GB अप्रॉक्स कुछ है, 75 GB है वो हैरी पॉटर का, लेकिन वो सिंगल प्लेयर है, ओपन वर्ल्ड और सिंगल प्लेयर। मजा आएगा उसमें बस, और कुछ ना। बाद में अगर ये मल्टीप्लेयर है और भी मजा आएगा। ओपन वर्ल्ड है। और थोड़ी देर ये खेलने के बाद फिर से चलेंगे हम लोग वो करने हैरी पॉटर। डॉट 11 बजे फिर से, सॉरी डॉट 11 बजे नहीं, डॉट 9 बजे हैरी पॉटर पे रिटर्न। फुटबॉल खेल लेते हैं थोड़ा। मुझे सिंगल प्लेयर ही पसंद है, तो सिंगल प्लेयर सही गेम है वो, एकदम सिंगल प्लेयर के वाइज हैरी पॉटर। एक्शन भी है थोड़ा, वो स्टोरी बेस्ड भी है। स्टोरी बेस्ड खेलेगा तो मजा आएगा। पहले तो लेवल भी सेट कर सकते हैं, कैसे कर सकते हैं कैसे नहीं। ओपन वर्ल्ड है, ऊपर से इतना बड़ा सा मैप है भाई, बहुत बड़ा मैप है। कंप्लीट होते होते भी वो लग जाएगा टाइम अच्छा खासा, 1-2 महीने तो लग ही जाएगा, मतलब 1 महीने तो लगेगा मिनिमम पकड़ के चलते हैं। अगर अब मैं 12 घंटे खेलूँ वो गेम तो फिर हो जाएगा आधा महीने में, 10 दिन में हो जाना चाहिए मिनिमम, क्योंकि हर एक कोना कोना छोड़ना पड़ता है उसमें। कल इनएफएस खेले थे लेकिन कुछ सीन हो गया था, गाने में छुपे छुपे आ रहे। नेक्स्ट टाइम जब इनएफएस खेलूंगा वो बंद करके खेलना पड़ेगा, म्यूजिक वगैरह मोनोटोनस लगता है म्यूजिक वगैरह बंद करके खेलने का। नहीं तो हैरी पॉटर ये तो आधा गेम कल ही मैं वो कर लिया था ऑलमोस्ट, लेकिन आज फिर से स्टार्टिंग से करना पड़ा क्योंकि वो वीडियो नहीं चल रहा था, शो ही नहीं हो रहा था बिकॉज ऑफ द इनएफएस सॉन्ग्स, मतलब नीड फॉर स्पीड का वो सब गाने। वर्सेस इंडिया कौन जीतेगा? नो विन। झंडा भी चेंज कर सकते हैं, या तो झंडा या तो कैरेक्टर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं। रूस्टी का भाई चूसली जीत गया, चेंज किया और जीत गया। क्रोएशिया जीतेगा जीतेगा जीतेगा। इधर भी फिर से जीत गया। फिर से जीत गए, स्पेन के साथ भी जीत गए। कौन लड़ेगा दोबारा? जीत गए तो एक बार बहुत है। कितना घंटे का स्ट्रीम हो चुका है मुझे वो भी चेक करना पड़ेगा आज। अप्रॉक्स 6-10 घंटे, 6 घंटा 10 मिनट वैसे करके डिवाइड करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो 10 घंटे बाद फिर से एक बार रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा स्ट्रीम को, नहीं तो वो हो जाता है। उसके बाद वाला गेम वो नहीं होगा। एटलीस्ट हैरी पॉटर का स्टार्टिंग से एंडिंग तक मैं वो करके रख रहा हूँ, फुल गेम प्ले पूरा स्ट्रीम पे, स्टार्टिंग से कैसे शुरू होगा कैसे खत्म होगा सब कुछ, कहाँ कहाँ जाना। ताकि बाद में कोई अगर किसी को देखना भी हो तो वो लोग देख के भी वो खेल सकते हैं, बाई चांस कहीं पे अटक गया तो। समझ रहे हो क्या? बस स्ट्रीम देखोगे तब इजीली हो जाएगा काम, कहाँ पे अटकना है, कैसे क्या करना है, क्या क्या कलेक्ट करना है। ये क्या है? फुटबॉल का खेल लेते हैं 2 राउंड और एक वो टावर लेजेंड एक बार खेल लेते हैं, देखते जीत पाते हैं कि नहीं। वही गोलकीपर बहुत टफ है ये, पता नहीं कौन सा हटेगा, कौन सा चुकेगा, हटेगा क्या है। कितने की गेम है हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी? हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी अगर वो चाहिए होगा तो एकदम प्रीमियम वाला 3400 का आता है, नॉर्मल वाला आता है 3000 में कुछ। एपिक गेम्स में दोनों जगह सेम है, स्टीम पे और एपिक गेम्स दोनों सेम है, लेकिन एपिक गेम्स से लेना सही रहता है क्योंकि वो तो कार्ड पेमेंट इजीली ले लेता है, नहीं तो स्टीम पे ये करो वो नहीं काटेगा, ये नहीं काटेगा, दिमाग खराब कर देता है पूरा। एपिक गेम से इजी परचेज है। वाले जने को कहते हैं चलो स्पाइडरमैन बोलना कुछ, स्पाइडरमैन तो वो भी बाद में खेलेंगे, वो गेम भी लेके रखे बाद में मस्ती के लिए खेलेंगे, वो भी रिमास्टर्ड। हर एक गेम मुझे कंप्लीट करना है पूरा, हर एक सेक्शंस बना देना अलग अलग गेम्स का, तो मजा आएगा, थोड़ा सा मजा आएगा। चलो चलते अब वापस हॉगवर्ट्स में, इसको खत्म करो, अभी नहीं कुछ होगा। चलो हॉगवर्ट्स चलते हैं, बैक टू हॉगवर्ट्स। लेट्स गो।
Challenges, settings.
मुझे आरपी टॉक्सिक लगती है, ये भी ठीक है। समझ रहे भावना, वो तो है। चलो हर्बोलॉजी क्लास में चलते हैं। मेरा सबसे कम स्पीसीज पैक से उसमें इतना चल रहा है, ऐसे चल रहा है, थोड़ा सा हल्का फुल्का लैग है, अभी लैग हो रहा है क्योंकि मैं उससे ट्रांसफर कर पाया ना गेम में।
Leviosa, Lumos, Accio.
रुक चाहिए मुझे, मैंने मिनिमाइज कर लेता हूँ तो सही रहेगा। रॉन जैसा लगता है ऑलमोस्ट हैरी पॉटर नहीं पे जा सकता है
I'd prefer it if you stopped that.
भाई क्या है इसका
If you lean forward on your broom.
क्योंकि वो द ट्रांजिशन चेंज हो रहा है ना इसके लिए हल्का हल्का चपकता है
Revelio.
रुक जा पहले ये चेक कर लेते हैं
Map. Flood flames location, gear.
Gearbox.
Level. Your offense determines how effective you are at your offense determines how effective you are at attacking and damaging.
किसी से लड़ने आने से पहले वो पूरा टॉप करके रखना है मुझे गिरा
Greenhouse tree.
Revelio.
ठीक है
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
लेवल 1 लॉक चलो क्वेस्ट पास चालू
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
तेरा लैपटॉप ठीक है इतना भारी गेम चला वही मैं भी तो वही सोच रहा हूँ भारी गेम मेरे लैपटॉप में चल रहा है क्या बोल
Please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
ऊपर से इतना स्मूथ चल रहा है उतना भी स्मूथ है फिर भी
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing ball.
Second part करके इसका.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil!
Can't फाड़ this.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
ये कुछ बोलेगा.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
शायद से स्पेल से क्या गया इधर नया स्पेल लेट्स गो
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fan.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital
Potting
ingredient in the Wigan.
Dittany.
As you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggeneld potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep and can be...
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggeneld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Keep at it.
Revelio.
A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
Potting table. Small planter.
The venomous tentacula isn't so much murderous as it is simply misunderstood.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
Hold tab and tap mouse to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbages. Then tap to use your assigned tools. Invisibility potion. 8.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
8.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming. They left her hungry daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Okay, मिल गया.
Dirigible plums.
और एक बार.
Revelio.
Seeds take time to grow.
Reminder as to why we
Return
should
to your
always wear our
potting
dragon
table.
hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
कुछ था इधर.
Revelio.
मेरा नीचे का साइड गोल्डन वाला.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As MI plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
Oh, those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for...
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Oh. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
If someone wouldn't mind.
Map. Owl Post. The South Wing. Collections. Quests. Mouse right button. Untrack, Professor Hecate, mouse right button. Untrack, Crossed Wands, round 3. Spell comp, mouse right button. Untrack quest. Level 13.
Revelio.
Zero. Edurus Potion, Maxima Potion.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Escape. Disillusionment. Incendio. Damage. Disillusion. Reparo. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training. Hello, Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nat Siona. Sebastian Salo. Nat Siona.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell, Incendio. Target lock caps lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use left arrow right arrow to...
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
I'm the one!
Levioso.
Protego!
Accio.
Give him one more! Eretto Memento.
Levioso.
There goes my way.
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that come.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you?
Levioso. Incendio. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Something.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Map. Hogwarts. The South Wing. Gear. Handwear. Brown leather glove. Brown leather fingerless glove. Equipped item. Equipped item. Brown leather fingerless gloves. Fringed cerulean runic. Pinstripes. Fringed equipped item. Equipped item. Outfit. Azure striped school robe. Equipped item. Azure mosaic outfit. Emerald Highland attire. Headwear. Equipped item. Facewear. Challenges. Quests. Field guide paid. Level. Inventory. Notes. 10. 4. Level. Collections. Appearances. 20 out of 87. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change, Revelio pages. 50 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting facts of wand handles. 3 out of 42. Quests. Quests. Professor Hecat's mouse right button. Challenges. 11%. Level 14. Quests. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Professor Hecat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not guide Professor Hecat's potions class. Mouse right button. Untrack the girl from level 14.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Statue of Gregory.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent. Which...
Revelio.
Memorandum. Date, 31st of December, 1000.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I was relieved. Professor Sharp, I was relieved.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant!
You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I'll get your feather.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
A well-prepared is always a new potion. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions or two
Potion
things that cannot
station.
be rushed. Have
Edurus
patience
potion.
And be thorough.
Wiggeneld potion. Edurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Brewing time. 30s. Yield. 1 bottle. Escape. Back.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon's what happened?
Potion station.
Well done, Gareth.
Wiggeneld potion.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had an excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was nothing. You got me into trouble.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Potion Station. Wiggeneld Potion.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek.
Revelio.
Preparation for the rest of term.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Map. Challenges. World map, gear. Your well-being, quests. Quests. Mouse right, Professor, mouse right button. Level. Inventory. Notes. Letter to Fig, 10. Level. Collections, collection, Revelio pages. 52 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with conjuration, Revelio pages. 52 out, wand hand, ingredients. Ingredient, beasts. Level. Challenges. Field guide, collect 25 field guide, collect 25 field guide pages, owl post. Quests. Professor Hecat's, level. Collections. Appearances. Revelio page, level. 14. Escape. Map. The Great Hall. Gear. Gear. Outfit. Level. 14.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Beatrice Green from Doctor.
Revelio.
Flattened armor.
I'd like to send out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Map. The Highlands. Gear. Gear. Facewear. Purple dragon-eyed blue four-eyes spectacles. Challenges. Revelio pages. 53 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with level 14.
Revelio.
Groundskeepers.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrok and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something I found. They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it. This could be dangerous.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrok, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
threaten me.
What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside.
Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Lower Hogsfield. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade. West Hogsmeade, the Magic Neep. Hogsmeade West Hogsmeade. Field guide challenges are track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations. Remember the tab tool will in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you come on in and have a look around? I hate these. No touching. If you have sticky fingers.
Glad Rags Wizard, Sell Item, Desert Nomad, Black River, Desert Nomad Scarf. Well appointed.
If I haven't said it
Sleek
before, it's a
dueling glove,
pleasure doing
striped
this.
school robe. Well appointed, brown leather gloves. Quidditch goggles. Pinstripe, azure mosaic robe. Fringed cerulean runic scarf, Quidditch goggles. Black rivet gloves. Sleek dueling gloves. Blue 4 eyes, black rivet, crimson patterned robe. Velvet school robe, blue 4 eyes spectacles. Extraordinary. Required level. Crimson patterned robe. Extraordinary. Black rivet gloves, emerald highland attire, purple dragon-eyed spectacles.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever
Decorative,
you're about.
Glad Rags Wizard, unidentified head item. Well appointed, indigo sorcerer, dark arts cloak. Superb. Celtic brush stroke scarf. Diamond debonair, rose riding, green gingham, Celtic cape. Celtic cape. Sleek rugged dueling gloves. Decorous jumper school uniform. Rugged dueling gloves. Legendary.
You won't be
Patchwork
disappointed.
sorcerer,
That's a glad
decorous
rags
jumper
promise.
school uniform. Celtic cape, decorous jumper, Celtic cape. Decorous jumper, rose riding, aristocrat, unidentified, cerulean, sleek dueling glove, patchwork sorcerer hat.
You won't be disappointed.
Dark arts,
That's a glad rags
sell
promise.
items.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Gear. Handwear. Equipped item. Equipped item. Brown leather fingerless glove, outfit. Emerald Highland attire, equipped item. Decorous jump, equipped item. Equipped item. Decorous jumper school uniform. Level. Collections, collections. Revelio pages. Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous level. Quests. Mouse right button. Professor Heck level. Challenges.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal
Decorative
today.
Glad
Take your
rags
time.
with dark arts, indigo sword, dark arts, Celtic cape. Patchwork, Celtic cape. Celtic cape. Extraordinary. Required level. 14. Offense.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad
Fringed
rags
crimson
promise.
clockwork scarf, Celtic brush, decorative indigo sword, unidentified head, dark arts cloak, unidentified head item. Well appointed. Take this to the room, decorative school, dark arts cloak. Dark arts cloak. Superb, indigo sorcerer hat. Superb.
You won't be disappointed.
Diamond
That's a glad
dip,
rags promise.
patchwork, sleek dueling, patchwork sorcerer hat. Legendary. Celtic brush, diamond dip, rose ride, sleek dueling gloves.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Map. The magic neep, Madame Snelling's tress, gear. Cloaks and robe, Celtic cape, equipped item. Celtic cape. Extraordinary, equipped item, equipped item. Headwear. Equipped item, indigo sorcerer hat, equipped item. Neckwear. Flying mounts. Quests.
Stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today.
Sell item,
Take your
capricious,
time.
royal maroon coat. Legendary. Capricious vest, high top hat. Brown leather fingerless gloves. Emerald highlight, purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Come now, don't be stingy. You have my thanks.
Revelio. Revelio.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio.
Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Escape. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Chocolate frogs.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Dung Compost, Beast Toy Box Spellcraft. Beast Feeder Spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Material, Chopping Station Spellcraft. T-shaped potion, Beast Feeders, sell items, buy. Dung Composter Spellcraft. Potting Tape, Medium Potion Station.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. Hogshead. Hogwarts map. World map. The Library Annex. World map, Hogsmeade Valley. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield, a white outline. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a Stupefy counter-attack that temporarily stuns certain opponents and breaks shield charms, except on hard difficulty. Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
I never thought Ranrok's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrok and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrok has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I shall keep an eye out. Has this happened before? Are you a painter?
Has Ranrok's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrok is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrok assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
I shall keep an eye out.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrok's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I shall keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
On, about your carts.
Oh yes, still missing, unfortunately. I'm hoping they return to me soon, but I fear my hopes may be in vain.
कितना परसेंट कंप्लीट 12% बस बहुत बाकी
Revelio.
ज़्यादा ही बाकी
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
खुलता ही नहीं
After what Ranrok did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful.
Revelio.
These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares? Any rumors going?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
May I see your wares?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Leech juice. Lacewing leech juice. Idurus pot. Wiccaneld leech juice. Leaping toadstool caps.
Ah, yes,
leech juice.
A wonderful choice.
Leech juice. Leaping toadstool caps. Leech juice. Idurus potion. Maxima potion. Wiccaneld potion. Idurus potion. Maxima potion.
Ah, yes, a wonderful
Wiccaneld
choice.
potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the sell items.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hamlet shop. 4,395. Map. Hogwarts Valley, Lower Hogsfield. Gear. Handwear. Checked gloves. Cedar rivet gloves. Cedar rivet gloves. Brown eye of newt, purple dragon eye, equipped item. Orange eye of newt goggles. Brown eye of newt goggles. Wand hand, ringed, dark brown. Outfit. Periwinkle tailcoat, outfit. Striped jump, emerald highland attire. Equipped item. Neckwear. Neckwear. Level. Inventory. 12. Level. Collections. Revelio pages. Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous. Wand handles. 4 out of 4 ingredients. 7 out of 6 beasts. Gear. Level. Handwear. Your well-being. Collections. Revelio pages. Map. Quests. Mouse right button. Carded away. Arn mentioned, mouse right, Trials of Merlin. Trials of Merlin. Challenges. Gear.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your wares? Nothing comes. May I see?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hamlet shop. 4,395. Galleons. Buy. Escape. Exit. Buy. Sell item. Periwinkle tailcoat.
I'll have
Cedar
no trouble
rivet
selling
glove.
this.
Striped
Thank
jumper.
you.
Asylum mask. Brown eye of check gloves. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary.
I hope to see you again sometime.
देख लिया मैंने उसको रिप्लाई दे दिया.
Revelio.
इधर भी मारने जाना पड़ेगा. मार क्लच.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Hebridean black.
Levioso. Protego. Revelio.
नहीं कर रहा यार. अभी ये कर रहा हूँ. This is story mode complete.
Revelio. Levioso. past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Levioso! Potato! Accio! Revelio!
Mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
An encampment. This must be it.
Levioso! Protego!
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso! You've one less follower, Ranrok. Revelio!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Protego!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Revelio!
How many of you are there?
Over here, one less ship.
Accio!
Rather unwanted. I will make you.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
I will make
Revelio! Levioso! Protego! Lumos! Lumos!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio!
This will
Levioso!
not go well for you.
Revelio! Lumos! Accio!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio! Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many. This looks intriguing. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrok's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse?
Wanderer shop. Did Annie leave?
There we are, then.
Did Annie leave?
That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Mallow sweet leaves. Moonstone. Moonstone. Chinese chomping cap. Idurus potion. Mandrake. Venomous tentac. Wiggeneld potion. Venomous
There we are, then.
Wiggeneld
That'll do
potion.
nicely, I'm sure.
Maxima potion. Maxima potion. Idurus potion. Silverwood. Clockwork. Noblesse code.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again.
Map. Feldcroft. Hogwarts map. Gear. Facewear. Handwear. Crimson Quidditch gloves. Facewear. Equipped item. Silver wooden spectacle. Headwear. Clockwork fedora. Superb. Facewear. Outfit. Worn Quidditch uniform. Extraordinary. Worn Quidditch uniform. Cloaks and robes. Noblesse code. Noblesse code. Rugged robe. Rugged robe. Equipped item. Neckwear. Outfit. Neckwear. Escape. Inventory. Collections. Enemies. 10 out of 67. Adversaries met during your adventure. Appearances. 22 out of 87. Cosmetic alterations apply. Revelio pages. 56 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio. Ingredients. 8 out of 16. Brooms. Quests. Trials of Merlin. Professor Hecat's mouse right button. Trials of Merlin. Inventory. Gear. Gear. Level. Inventory. 19. Level. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 30 goblins. 13 out. Defeat 10 spiders. Collect 20. Collect 25. Collect 50. Collect 4. Collect 2 field. Collect 4. Collect 50 field guide. Collections. Collections. Appearances. 23. Gear. Handwear. Headwear. Level. Challenges. Challenges. Combat. Field guide pages. Defeat 10 monk. Defeat 20. Complete 5 dueling feats. 2 out of 5. Collections. Wand hand. Traits. 1 out of 7. Gear. Gear. Level. Quests.
हेलो राजन वैलो है तुम्हारे पास वैलो है मेरे पास
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'll have to think about this.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
I'll have to think about this.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
I'll have to think about this.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Leviosa!
You there! I see.
Potato!
Play long.
खत्म तो हो गया अब एक संभालना है
Revelio.
Leviosa! Luma! Leviosa!
Accio!
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio.
Muerto गया ये तो।
Escape. Back.
Incendio. Revelio.
Try again. Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Potato! I've seen better! How long are we doing this then? Put me right! Stop that at once. Really enjoying the view. Like to be put down now. Potato! You don't! Put me back down, right now!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You're back here! My dead body! Potato!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you? Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research. Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research. How...
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary. I thought
that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Invisibility potion. 8. Invisibility focus potion. 5. 8. Chinese chomping cabbage.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Protego.
रेसिस कफ हो गया
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres.
Incendio.
Escape. Back. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
इसका हुआ है
Try again. Remember the tab tool will in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
Levioso.
8. 1. 2. 8. 1. 5. 4. Thunder Brew. Purchase the recipe for Thunder Brew. Level. Quests. Professor Hecate, tracking unavailable. Professor Hecate, Trials of Merlin, Trials of Map. Level 15.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Protego.
Focus pot.
Revelio. Loom Accio. Levioso. Lumos. 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 Accio. Lumos.
Escape. Lumos. Levioso.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Escape. Back.
Incendio.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity.
Incendio.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Escape. Back.
Reparo. Reparo.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Levioso! Reparo!
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard.
Owl Post. Professor Fig. Nelly Oggs, Professor, Level. Gear. Neckwear. Wand handle, avian, brown. Ringed, dark brown. Collections, challenges. Quests. All. The hunt for the missing pages, level. Challenges. Exploration. Solve 2 Merlin trials. 1 out of 2. Level. 16. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts ground, Hogsmeade Valley, Hogsmeade map. The hunt for the Great Hall. The Great Hall. Viaduct Courtyard. Viaduct Courtyard. The hunt for the missing page, Viaduct Courtyard. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Disending 4 suites. It appears that Gareth Weasley, Viaduct Court, Hogsmeade, World Map. Hogwarts map. Flugflames, the astronomy. Look for flugflames. Look for flugflames on the path to your objective. Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Revelio.
Escape. Incendio.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Escape. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
Escape. Incendio.
Revelio.
Escape. Lumos.
Lumos.
Are you alright?
Revelio.
Hogwarts Crest.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait to see what you brew up.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I'd be happy to. It sounds rather untoward. Secret passage.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll give it a try. Can someone...
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll give it a try.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywigs things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with...
You want to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages? Revelio.
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You was
House Point Hour.
Cellar in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
The Hogwarts Architect.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Escape. Incendio.
Incendio.
Escape. Lumos.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form
House Elf recipe.
cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef,
Revelio.
I shall explain everything else in due course.
Peer portrait.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff barrel.
Revelio.
In the kitchen. Never will understand students. Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how hungry growing
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Thank you. I should be going.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Thank you.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Thank you. You don't mind students?
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Thank you. I should be going.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
House elf living. Kitchen tables.
The headmaster's house elf
Revelio.
sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to pilfer a morsel. We look the other way.
Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Very well.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Track on. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at the Magic Neep. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked. Track on disc.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
My mortal
Escape.
life was never this
Back.
entertaining.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Oh, wonderful neighbor.
The headsman could only see me now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game. Why are you doing this?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
I'm game.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
I'm game.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
I'm game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast a...
Where can I find Jackdaw's head?
You'll have to play our game. Find him amongst the pumpkins 5 times and he's all yours. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Where can I find Jackdaw's head?
You'll have to play our game. Find him amongst the pumpkins 5 times and he's all yours. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
I suppose there's nothing to be done but obliterate these pumpkins. Seems simple enough.
And I don't know the one to clean up this mess.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
played like this.
Revelio.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body. I bet I would be the one.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Very well.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Very well. What's in the cave?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Very well. What's in the cave?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Very well.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio.
In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
Focus potion recipe. Thunder brew. Maxima potion. Invisibility potion recipe. Thunder brew recipe. Focus potion recipe. Edurus potion. Edurus potion. Sell items. Crimson Noblesse code.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir.
Levioso. How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. 1 to 20. Collection chests. 2 out of 9. Field guide pages. Jackdaw's Rest. North Hogwarts, South Hogwarts, Forbidden, new potions. Look for flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Protego! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Thinking in terms of good and evil.
Revelio.
It has limited imagination, in my opinion.
Accio!
One in
Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Nothing more than black.
Levioso.
Escape. Incendio.
Incendio.
Careful not to get
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
No!
Accio. The beast is safe now. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Lock. I need to learn disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw. Post as possible.
Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Map. Quests. Professor Disending 4 Suites. Ghost of Our, The Lost Astrolabe. Professor Hecat's Assignment 2. Professor Hecat Want, The Lost Challenges.
Key enemy. वाला टास्क सीधा कंप्लीट कर.
Accio. Rebellion. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
My dearest Apollonia.
Revelio.
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. Now, where did I set my...
Accio! Protego!
I never...
Gringo! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Potato! God's Gryffindor! Latin.
Incendio!
Perville.
Incendio! Incendio!
Yes. Potato!
I hope. Gringo! Gringo!
What attack for a
Incendio! and Gringo!
देखते टास्क कंप्लीट हुआ इसका
Map. The Highland, South Hog quests. Jackdaw's Ret, Professor Hecat's assign, the Lost Professor Heck, mouse right button. Professor Heck, mouse right button. Mouse right button. Level. Inventory, gear. Wand handles. Ringed, dark brown, neckwear. Highland scarf, Highland scarf, Highland scarf. Charming house cloak. Equipped item. Charming house cloak. Facewear. Level. Inventory. Notes. Notes. Level. Collections. Revelio pages. 64 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting facts about enemies. 19 out of 67. Adversaries met during your adventures, or found traits. 2 out of 75. Special attribute wand handles. 6 out of 40 beasts. Gear. Gear. Level. Challenges. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 20 spy. Defeat 20 field guide pages. Defeat 20 dark wizards. Gear. Level. Collections. Appearances. 25 out of 87. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Level. 17. Okay.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Wait there. Over. Come on. Let's go.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Again.
Revelio.
चिड़िया था
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Map. Hogwarts. The Library Annex. Professor Hecat's Assignment 2.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Escape. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Expelliarmus disarms wands or other weapons out of enemies'
save your
hands.
life one day.
Different types of enemies will react in different ways when disarmed.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Did you attend Hogwarts? Did you attend
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How fascinating.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Map. Hogwarts. Hogsmeade map, inventory. Gear. Quests. Quests. Summoner's Court, Match 1. Disending 4 Suites. The Lost Ghost of Our Love, The Lost Astrolabe. Disending, Summoner's Court, Quests. Settings. Settings. Save/load and exit, save game. Empty save, exploring. Save complete. Empty save slot. Restart from last save, gear. Gear. Fringed crimson clockwork scarf. Fringed crimson clockwork scarf. Cloaks and level. Collections. Beasts. Ingredients. Level. Map. Inventory.
बहुत हैरी पॉटर ओके अभी चलो गाइस अभी खेलते हैं फिर से बीसी गेम्स बाद में खेलेंगे फिर हैरी पॉटर सो गाइस देख सकते अच्छा अभी हम लोग खेलने वाले बीसी गेम्स इधर आप लोग किसी लिए अकाउंट बना सकते हो और इधर ना केवाईसी का ज़रूरत है ना कुछ इधर बस नॉर्मल अकाउंट बना सकते हो उससे अपना नाम भी हाइड रहता है क्योंकि इधर कोई एक्स्ट्रा हैजलमेंट नहीं हुई है भी नहीं बनाने, और ऊपर से इधर हर एक करेंसी में हम लोग पैसा डाल सकते हैं। इसमें इंडिया हो गया या फिर कहीं और हो गया, बांग्लादेश से भी हो गया, सभी एक कंट्री से खेल सकते हैं इधर। प्लस डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ कॉइन्स भी है इधर, नॉट ओनली करेंसीज, डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ कॉइन्स भी है जिससे हम लोग खेल सकते हैं। और जैसे रैंक अप होता रहेगा वैसे हम लोग को एक्स्ट्रा कॉइन्स मिलता रहता है, और डेली द स्पिन्स में मिलता है, स्पिन्स के थ्रू भी हम लोग जीत सकते हैं। और किसी को अगर, रुको मैं शायद जीता हूँ, हाँ लेवल अप हुआ है मेरा, मिल गया मुझे थोड़ा और पैसा। जैसे कि देख सकते लेवल अप होते ही मिलता रहता है पैसा। वैसे अभी इधर वेट करेंगे, सबसे ईजीएस्ट गेम टावर लेजेंड, इसमें इजीली मिल जाता है पैसा। और ये गेम खेलने के लिए आप लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन मतलब चैट में लिंक दिया हुआ है, उससे आप लोग डाउनलोड कर सकते हैं इजीली। और इस बार तो इसी गेम ने दो नया गेम्स लाए हैं, और भी इसके अलावा और भी गेम्स है, डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ इवेंट्स ऐसे होता रहता है, वैसे टाइप का गेम्स भी आता रहता है। वैसे हम लोग उधर पैसा लगा के भी जीत सकते हैं डबल, बस करेक्टली गेस करना होगा तो फिर परफेक्टली मिल जाएगा। और इजी विड्रॉवल्स भी है इसमें, ईपीआई पेमेंट के थ्रू भी डाल सकते हैं, फिर कुछ और से, जैसे ये भी एक हो गया। चलो तब तक ये खेलते हैं। इंडिया वर्सेस फ्रांस, ड्रॉ हुआ। इसी के में सबसे इजी जरिया है जिससे पैसा कमा सकते हैं। मतलब इधर इजीली जनरेट होता रहता है इससे। इसमें जितना आप वैल्यूएशन लगाओगे उतना ज़्यादा पैसा कमा पाओगे इसमें, अगर सही से खेल पाए तो। जैसे 1.19 है तो उसके बाद फुल मैक्सिमम जाना होता है, वैसे उधर से पैसा मिल जाता है पूरा टोटल अमाउंट का 10%। वैल्यूएशन बढ़ा देते हैं, 120 रख देते हैं। Hello, Vid. What up, brother? ये खेलने के बाद फिर से स्ट्रीम बंद का और एक स्ट्रीम चालू करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि हैरी पॉटर का नहीं तो वो गेम पूरा नहीं रहेगा, समझ रहे हो फिर? इसलिए ये वाला खेलने के बाद स्ट्रीम बंद करके फिर से चालू करेंगे सेकंड पार्ट के लिए। पार्ट 1 बहुत कितना परसेंटेज कवर किया था आज बोलता हूँ, रुक।
Map. Flood Flames locations. Challenges. Challenges. Challenges.
16%
Exploration. 1.
Game का total.
Percent. Level. 17. Escape. Back.
सॉरी ब्रो, आजकल देख नहीं पा रहा, कोई ना वेट बच रहा, फिर भी आ रहा है, वही बहुत बड़ी बात है। कोई भी आएगा तो वापस देख ले, समझ रहे? कहाँ पे मारूं? जहाँ पे मारूं ये सेव कर देता है हरामजादा। फुटबॉल की कोई भी कंट्री आ जाए फिर सेव कर देता है। इससे अच्छा तो मैं उधर मार लेता हूँ, ठीक है मोबाइल पे। सेकेंड पार्ट करना पड़ेगा। सेकेंड पार्ट पे कितना तक कवर करे आज? इसका बाद थोड़ा सा कवर करना भी है हैरी पॉटर का। चलो अब स्ट्रीम एंड करके नया वाला चालू करते हैं। ये अभी भी लड़े आ रहे हैं, ज्यादा देर तक नहीं लड़े ये। चलो इधर का कंप्लीट करना है। चलो ये वाला स्ट्रीम एंड करके नया स्ट्रीम चालू करते हैं, नहीं तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा। हाइड करो। दिक्कत हो जाएगा इन द सेंस, नहीं तो वो हो जाएगा अपना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको,